Okie dokie. Gonna just continue yesterday. My controller, board, keyboard would be nice. Okay, if I remember right, yes, the surgery is up that way. What good does this do? Because it's not going to go back that way, at least not at this time. Oh well. Oop. Guess I'll around this area first. Okay, so I can't kick in the air. I kind of thought that might be a thing earlier, but I guess it's not. So that's that area. So I could technically jump dash over there, but into is this way probably also nothing. Yep. Wrong button. I meant to hit the other one. Okay, that worked. And there's just slight delay in doing that. Just trying to do it at the top of the dash. Gotcha. And it's just this. Ah, it's here. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, okay, so I do take damage if I do it like that. I did not realize. Hey, at least the Y button is showing up again. What do you know? Okay, shortcut unlocked. Very nice. A letter, a note to the actors, to the members of the Theatre Francias. Compañeros, the king has had all those who he had decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille, since he has not forgiven us for having presented Cheniers Charles 9. I beg those of you who, like myself, have publicly professed their patriotism to go into hiding until the tyrant's threat has blown over. Salute et fratrierne. Patrierne. Right. And I don't know why, I just can't really do French words. Okay, so I can use it. I was wondering if I could use it in combat. I kind of assumed you could, but I didn't know. Right, because you have to jump over there. Okay. That makes more sense that you can come this way and still get there. Let's see. It's the way I need to go, so it's not the way I'm going to go. Maybe. Oh? Is this? You for the cast iron. Oh, does this lead me back out to the front area? I did not even notice this over here previously. Okay. There we go. Back here real quick just to do that real quick so that I don't lose out on anything. And I can actually do side quests now that are blocked prior. You. I do need to get rid of this guy over here first. Just need to remember your pattern. There we go. Perfect camera. Screw you. Boink. Okay. Top off. So I need to go over here to get to the surgery. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just look around first. Page for Dr. Lemonniere's notebook. I curse the vanity that made me this madame's accomplice. What are honor and fortune compared to this fear that holds me in its iron grip? Is it too late to free my conscience? And who in God's name could I possibly trust with what I know? They knew what I had in mind. These monsters would put me to death without a moment's hesitation. It'd be better to keep quiet and wait for the right moment. I am not the only one who is in danger. My whole family could suffer. Ow! That hurts a lot. Okay, that's my bad. Just why did there have to be a spider? The spiders are really one of the most annoying things in this section. not so tough when you don't have a spider friends there to just annoy me. And buff you. No buffs for you. The door up there. Huh, okay, apparently that's a way to go back the way I need to go. Interesting. Well, that's not the way I'm going. I am going this way. Because reasons. Gosh. You guys are really annoying. Because anytime I try to go in for one of you, the other one's just gonna come in and try to smack me too. Annoying piece of crap. And of course. There we go, jeez. Guys be annoying. Very annoying.
What an abomination. There. Everything is fine, my dear. They've gone. Just think. They could have attacked us.
Poor Dr. Lemonnier. What crime did he commit to deserve such a cruel fate?
The king would not have ordered his own doctor to be mistreated like that.
But these machines are his, aren't they?
I don't know. They obeyed the man in the red suit. He was looking for something very specific, that's for sure.
I guess they're not going to talk to me, that's fine. I got a doctor's pouch. hood and a coat. Not useful. Not super useful. Cryptic document. This handwritten document found at Dr. Lemonier's study is made up of unknown characters. It is indecipherable. Okay, so now I need to, I guess, cipher notes. So, let's see. It really doesn't want to give me a higher grade of armor, does it? Armor module. Monsieur Bailey. Okay, so I can talk to him. Close to that, at least not at the moment. Are you trying to tell me that I have this in there? Faubourg Saint-Germain. Ah, right, I tried to go there before, but now I can actually go there. In some.
Wait just a moment, je vous prie.
Mon Dieu, Jacques! The monsters have returned to torment us!
Par tous les saints, allez-vous-en! You should know that I am armed. I won't hesitate to open fire.
Can I not talk to you guys? Like, what's the deal? Aegis is like, hold on. Can I come over here, maybe? No? Okay. Well, bye. Okay, this is the place I saw before. It's gonna come through here. Kick. Yeah, I think this is earlier in the level because I seem to remember maybe being able to go up there, but it didn't do anything. Oh great, it's you. Okay, so this is right in front of that area. Oh, 2 cast iron, what do you know? That looks like a door that I can't go through at the moment. Where does this unlock to? Oh, it's right here. But I don't remember where the nearest... That's right. Alright, there's that item up there. Need to refill my health charges. This is all the way back at the beginning. Okay, I see. And this brings me all the way back here to the beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Means I can replenish. Whew. Okay. Probably not anything useful. Yeah. As well. I'll view for right now. Okay, I'm supposed to meet them here. Oh, just literally in there. Okay. First, a little bit of exploring. Don't mind. Drink. Some tights and some shoes. And just loves to give me crap that's not useful. Oh, interesting. There's a tiny little stairwell there. Okay. Open! Thank you.
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me. Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre, lawyer and representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent, and thus it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Oui. I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her husband. I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille.
Oh, and why's that?
It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows, perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive, and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
Right, new objective obtained.
You're back, madame. Did you free Les Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up. Our salvation is at stake.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Hear other people talking.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Okay, so now... need to go back to here. But I also need... okay, so everything leads to the same place right now. A note addressed to the Comte de Mirabeau. Monsieur de Mirabeau, here is what I have been able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pétion, Barrere, Vadier, Brillant, etc. Have reportedly been killed. All these other names are said to have found a safe haven. Others were able to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come my way. Okay. Oh.
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hotel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Okay, so now I have another place to go. All of it is here in Les Invalides. Well, that's fine. And heck, I could even go back to St. Cloud now, because there was a few places where I could bust holes open in the walls that I can go through. I might go and do that just because. We'll go back and see. These guys should be fairly weak at this point. I don't know if it raises everybody's difficulty though with your level. Very interesting. It's one of the bigger guys over there. Okay. It's one of you too. Guess I know the gate is locked. Well, it brought me to a place I am completely not familiar with, so... Bad dog. Huh. Hey, look, there's a thing right there. I can go and get a letter. Boink. Can't go through there. Kind of figures. There's a big old hole in the ground right there. But let's see this first. Okay. Alright, time to go spelunking, I guess. This is definitely not suspicious at all. Oh, it's one of you. Ow, I don't know how that hit me. Okay, again. Essence of a noble spirit. I see you over there. Jeez, upstairs being really loud today. Holy crap. Textures having issues in the background there. Almost, what is it? A new item? Okay, so it's another halberd type. Halberd types could potentially be useful. It's just that this is nice because of the freezing, although the freezing doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. I'm thinking I might go ahead and upgrade the volley mallet so that I can swap to it and still use it as a heavy weapon, but also shoot things. So, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. A module key too. An old key. Wonder what the old key is too. It may be for back across the water. The heck was that? Guess I just slipped on some mud or something? Oh, I've got 12,000 now. Very nice. So yeah, I'm guessing it must be for back across the water, because all it's done is leave me back over here. Well, I at least have enough now to level up. So let's see, I did engineering previously. I think I was going to do durability? Or was I going to do vigor? I don't remember. Because I think I already did power. I think I already did engineering. Let's see. This would be pretty good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this because I need more resistances. Module slots. I only have 3. Upgrade either of those. Let's see. I might go ahead and do. Or maybe I'll go ahead and upgrade this more. Although I don't really need it for the damage at all. Yeah, we'll just save for right now. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, so I need to save up for these. Well, you don't cost that much. No, that's fine. Okay, what else? Water increases endurance, some more stamina. That's not bad. Armor balance at low health. But I like this a lot. I think the slight increase at this point is kind of useless because if I'm gaining enough, just a slight amount's not doing a whole lot. And I just hate to take that off because it's minus 50 armor, so I think I'm going to have to do you for... Well, I'd have to buy it first. The endurance, but... Hey, look, it's that big dude that I got rid of last time. Okay, fine, you got me. Gonna do this number. Well, those guys are definitely still big enough. Okay, back up. I probably can't go back up here, can I? Okay. You piece of crap, how did you see me? I don't know how in the world he noticed me, but I call BS. In a major way. So how do I get here? I mean, it looks like I have to come from up there, but how do I get back up there? Down here. how the heck? Because I have the stuff now, I should be able to go back up, no? Or do I have to have a mission to come back here specifically? See, like, why can't I go over here? That's kind of really dumb game. Like, what's the point of blocking me off like this? Suppose for the sake of being thorough, I'll go, I'll get rid of these last few guys and then try to see if there's something else I'm missing. But I guess it's just trying to tell me no. I guess maybe there just isn't a way for me to get back right now, which is really dumb. I don't know why they're blocking you from going back, because they left plenty of openings for you to use later game stuff on. Like up at the top of the hill, there's that place where you could use a grapple, and there were several places where you could use the ram, and so I don't know why it's desperately blocking me here. It's like, what's the point in not allowing you to go back? Yeah, just invisible walls you hear. You can't even... Okay. That's dumb. Whatever, I guess we'll just move on from here. Ow. Wait a second. Is there any way for me to get around over here? No? Okay, I guess it just really does not want me to go back there for the time being. Which is a bit frustrating, but whatever, I guess, right? Not much I can do about it. I don't know why it's telling me upgrades. Oh, right, because I've got enough to upgrade some of these things. I'll just save the stuff for now. Let's go back here. Since there are things I can do here. Don't want to waste too much time.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Okay, so Vaucanson's townhouse is this way. And that's also where that is. But I'll go ahead and do these, since these are just side quests. Oh, kick! Area dead tree. The place is called Dead Tree, eh? So... yeah. Maybe there's a side quest that's supposed to be over here at some point? I'm not seeing anything over here. There. Okay, so I probably need an item for you. Let's see. That's a little ways off. I'll go ahead and do this for the riders thing. Oh. Oh, never mind. I can't at the moment because I can't get over there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Upgrades boutique, because there was. You are better. You're better. You're better. So by you, by you, by you, and the rest of you can just go somewhere else. Oops. Boutique equipment. Ah, more armor. Now the question is, do I want the more endurance or do I want still the bonus? It's just really hard to not have the bonus income. So I'm gonna just leave it at that for the moment. Okay. So that's quite a ways away. But I'll probably go towards it. Can't get over there yet, and that might be because I need to go over there. These may all be that I need to go towards the townhouse. This is the only problem with playing a new game and with no map, is it's like, okay, I'm kind of stuck here. But I think for you, I just need to go back this way, which I will do first. Another reason to come back through here is I can go and get stuff like that. This way. The thing I will say is I'm not gonna know where all the places were that I could use the battering ram. So unfortunately, it's not gonna be super useful, and right, this area was kind of confusing, so it's gonna be kind of a pain to find my way back around. But I'm gonna
Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Did I come over here before?
Do not fear. I mean you no harm.
Ah! It speaks too! Get out of here, you damn pile of scrap metal!
Have you not seen what I've done to these automats?
Yes. Worse than dogs at each other's throats. It's almost as if everyone has decided to kill each other before the sun comes up.
So you've seen other fights?
Have I ever? Earlier, on the corner near the church, a band of cutthroats attacked a carriage and killed the coach driver. But then their luck ran out. The automats got to them. It was one hell of a bloodbath. The devil's puppets. What could they have done with those poor children?
Children?
Ah, foutre. I should learn to hold my tongue.
What happened in this faubourg?
The king kept his word. His automats were merciless. If only we'd known what his new army was made of. We'd have all stayed home just like he'd ordered. Maudit soit-il, his family and his court of murderers.
This guy's got a lot of dialogue.
Monsieur.
Allez-vous-en!
Okay, fine. Interesting. Okay, so there's a way into this one somehow. I guess maybe I just didn't come right down this way before. Okay, apparently there's a way in from another side there. I don't know how. Okay, getting close. Alright, back up this way. Why would you do that? And this one is way back there. Oh, hey, there's a person.
Dieu Tout-Puissant!
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
How were you able to leave Saint-Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
Okay, so I guess is that the end of the side quest? That's not suspicious at all. An autumn still on its thing. It's 10.
4 horses for 3 men. Someone is missing.
Indeed. Perhaps a traitor? Or a survivor?
The rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Oh, there's several there.
Madame. Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away.
The attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, and everything's back there. It's a good thing I came for this one now, because otherwise I would have gone around doing stuff over there. So I'm not back here at the moment. I might look up later to see if there's any particular items that I should go and find. And if not, then I'll just leave it at that. But if there are items of notes that I should get, I'll probably just come back at some point during the weekend or during the week and grab them, because it is kind of annoying going back and forth so much here. And there's no need to waste too much time. After all, while this may not be a job for me, it is a hobby, and at least try to do it in a non-annoying way for anybody who happens to be watching. If there's actually watching. I wonder if now, though, I can go back and there's a way through. Probably not. And over here, I doubt there's a way for me to... I mean, I would think that maybe there's a way to... Yeah, I can only guess there's a side quest here at some point, because I can't... It's called Dead Tree, this area. But I was able to get in, only to not be able to actually do anything. So I don't know what the point is. Can't get over there yet. Probably need to go around to townhouse and the invaders and whatnot. Okay. Upgrades, let's see. For you, I need almost 12,000. Keys for a slot. You. Is this one strength based? I could have sworn it was. Well, upgrading gives you plus 13. Okay, so it does upgrade via agility. Right, dude, you just chill down here, because I'm gonna come smack you in the back. Joink. Okay. Townhouse. Riders. Free the hotel. I think I'm going to do the townhouse first, because that's a side quest, and side quests always come first. Then I'll see if I can figure out how to find the riders. Oh boy, it's a firebird. Actually. Natural key. Nice. Here's the there is down here. Firebirds are annoying. Get the drop on them, they ain't so bad. Oh, there's a dude firing at me. Fortunately, those guys are pretty weak now. So I need to go this way anyways. Fair enough game. This music seems so quiet even though I have it turned at the same volume it was yesterday. I don't know.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty. "13 alchemical capsules? Holy crap. Is there anything new for me to buy? I kind of doubt it because this is the same area, so it seems like things only become available the further you progress in the story, which is fine, I guess. It's just the way it works. Upgrades. Okay. 4, so I can almost get a second level 3 slot. I don't have enough essence yet. It's unfortunate. So level 5 is the max. Not enough for you yet. So I basically need a little under 10,000. How many of these do I have? do it. Let's see. So I did elemental alchemy last time to give me more resistances. I'm thinking vigor just for that little bit of extra endurance, and then I'll probably do a durability, then an engineering, or durability, then a power, then engineering. So do that. Could technically again, but I'm not going to. Attempts.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? I should keep looking.
Found a penknife. Found some new equipment today. Okay, fire and ice. What are you? More short sword stuff. Dex-based weaponry. Not super useful to me, but good to have nonetheless. Okay, it's all in here. Hey, look, the picture's still there. Ooh, thingy.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athénaïs.
A note addressed to Eugene de Vaucanson. Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Athénaïs. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity and to the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, Monsieur, to control your daughter and to take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Jean de Roulier, Lieutenant Colonel de la Garde de Paris. Garde de Paris. Finding her hiding place. Oh.
What are you doing? Luxembourg Gardens. Okay, so I'm not sure where the gardens are. Okay, so it's there. So I could continue on here, but I don't want to at the moment, so I'm gonna go to the Luxembourg Gardens and try to find her.
No! No, proszę pas. De grâce. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Didn't you speak up last time I was here?
I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
A monster factory?
Conson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away, and let me live.
Monsieur.
Au nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hôtel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
What about the automats? Have you observed their movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
Okay. Interesting. So, the hotel there still needs stuff to be done. I will come back later for you though, because you are main quest. Main quest not to be done at the moment. Looking to do side quests first, so... Granted, I can't find the riders at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go to get that quest over there done. I feel like there's got to be a way down back that way, maybe. But anyways. Travel here, because side quest. Always go for the side quests first. Or don't, that's how it ends up taking forever to beat some games. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey is taking me freaking forever because that's what I'm doing. Alright, here. Let's
just here, and it's gross. Which way is gonna be the easiest, huh? Alright, you guys just leave me alone. I don't care. Okay, reset you all. I will just continue on my merry way, going this way. Right, there's a hole in the ground somewhere around here. Nope. Not that way. Heal up.
Atanais's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Letter on the Blind by Dennis Diderot. A handwritten notice scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here, in the sacred temple of nature, where, fleeing the company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet you are here by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur Diderot seems not to believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear maman, and believe that you are waiting for me there. Au revoir. Open. She's not in the chest. But hey, bismuth and a carriage token.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
And how convenient that I just happened to pick up carriage token. Those carriage tokens are nice. Probably need to get some more of them. Another letter. Okay, I'm done reading the letters.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Monsieur.
What can I do?
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
I went to the meeting. I had an
Get to the... What happened?
That the evidence... This ambush... That's...
But why the... Would you be...
Okay. This guy not helpful. Oh, sort of helpful. Or side.
Monsieur, I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes, I know the owner. And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain Francois Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans. Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Monsieur.
You're back, madame. Did you feel les
Not yet.
de grâce? Do not.
Were you present when...
Oui, madame. We laid bare before. So, hot.
Good. Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, you're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories. But the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource? What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it.
Okay. So I think now I've got, yep, even more side quests. Okay, so the there are surely other more urgent matters that require Aegis's attention. Well, call me Shirley. Okay, so Monsieur Bailey is Bailey. Bailey might be there. I don't remember where specifically his observatory was, but he was saying something about meeting us somewhere, if I recall. So I guess it's time now to go back. Since this is all I really have. Okay, so find the riders, reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored. Okay, so going down that way, there doesn't appear to be any way across, so there's gotta be something down this way. I would think at least. Okay, I don't really see any way over there either, so I'm not exactly sure how to get over there. Because I need to pull that lever. I can't at the moment. And I'm not sure how to get over. And it doesn't look like there's anything around either side that would allow me to get over there, so there may be like an underground passage somewhere that I have to use. I didn't see it when I went to the other side, so it has to be somewhere on this side. Huh.
His coat of arms. It's from the Bastille. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Okay. And since I can't do anything with that yet, because I haven't gotten to the Bastille, I guess I just need to... Because that's the thing. It doesn't show them on the map if I can't do them at the moment, so... Like, Bailey's got to be in a new area. So I guess I really can only do what I need to in this area at the moment, which is to free the hotel and kind of keep on going this way, because the only possible way I can see getting over to the other side at this point is something that's on this side and goes all the way around back, or maybe there's something later that gives me access, because it seems like there's just a giant moat that prevents me from doing anything. Yeah, and once again, this is kind of thing. So this area over here exists, and that area over there exists. So I'm assuming that's how I'm going to get to where I'm looking for. I just don't have access at the moment, so I got to keep going this way. Yeah, I've already come over this way and there wasn't anything I could do. So it has to be this way. Okay. Just observing my situation here. Trying to figure out the best way to attack the situation. Game? What? Able to do that stealthily, so that's nice. Go, shortcut acquired. Oh no, you saw me. Who is pinging me on Discord and why? Ah. Posted a trailer. Fair enough, I guess. Got lots of statues here. I just dodged that game. I just love when I'm hitting the B button to dodge and it's just like, nope. Freaking crap, your range is stupidly huge. Grade 3 fulmination resistance. If only I was using fulmination something or other at the moment. So. Just 1 second. I'm gonna just open Discord so I can see what's going on. Monsieur Necker's Necker, interesting name. Kind of funny. I can actually knock those guys completely over with regular power attack. Okay, so that's the way I need to go. It's not the way to go. Or maybe it is, because gosh dang it, door locked every time. Okay. Oh. thingy. Nice.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Por amor de Dieu. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Stopwatch. Somebody made a mess in here. Oh hey, it's one of those guys. What do you know? I actually kind of liked fighting them. It's a power v power type situation, which is nice because, well, most of the time I get to go against speedy guys, which is kind of really a lot annoying. Sense of a noble spirit. Okay, where do you go? Is he just gonna sit there? That's annoying. It's really annoying because there's a small guy over there too. There we go, come here. Oh, you throw the grenades, you annoying piece of crap. I know you're gonna be able to see me, but I might as well try. Yep. At least you didn't get to be buffed. What? That didn't even get close to hitting me. I call bullcrap. I call some major bullcrap right there. That didn't even come close. Oh, Well, fortunately it doesn't take me very long to get back there. I really do, though, wish it would give me my chance to have my power module. Spider, you annoying piece of trash. Could have had a much quicker combo on that guy, but you just had to interrupt my charge. Oh boy, a boss. Oh, that's why I'm using this thingy here. Just let it recharge my health. I have 83 of them. They really do give you a lot.
Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Apparently the Ottomans were kind enough to put cloths over them. Oh, it's just one of you. What? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, you didn't drop anything. Whip. Now you make that and unlock it. I don't have quite enough. I need another 400. That's actually pretty easy to get though. A minute. Okay, I did bigger last time. I was going to do durability and then power. That. How many module keys do I have? 94. Okay. Enough essence for you now. What can I get from you? Looks like probably no new equipment. No new modules, because of course, and nothing there, so. That's that. And I might also take a second to go to the bathroom here, so. I will be back in a couple minutes for a pee break. Okie dokie. Have successfully used the restroom, so now just to see what's going on here. Kick! Sense of a noble spirit, eh?
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
You won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Oh, Seigneur, he can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the Automats took alive.
Where did they take the gentleman?
We haven't the slightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
Okay, fine. Okay, so that takes me over there. I don't know where there is. And is there one of these on the other side? It doesn't look... Oh, there is there. Okay. Well, for starters, just gonna keep going this way. Ah, it wants me to go that way though. Which means that's the wrong way to go right now. Ooh, grade 2 stun module? What's a stun module do? Too bad that's not very useful for me. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that nothing good happened there. A letter from the priest. Yeah, I'm just not really gonna read those anymore because I don't really want to. Okay, so I know it wants me to go that way, but I'm going this way because going the right way is never the right way to go. I know it's contradictory, but that's okay. See here. now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I can't knock those guys down. Need more, I guess, impact? Assuming that it's impact that does the knocking them around. That was useless. I like the kind of peaceful music that it has at times like this. Is there really nothing? Yeah, I got a sublimator. I don't know if that means that it... I don't remember if that means it does more, or if it gives me more charges. Honestly, the more charges would be nice. Oh, hey, look, there's a dude. I sneakily go over here and get a sneak attack on you. I can at least do this. There. Nope, okay. Whatever. Looks like I need a key to get in there. Yep, okay. Fair enough game, I guess. Running back through here to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. It doesn't look like I did, so... Go up here to upgrade my healing. Okay, 280. That's good. I mean, I usually heal a little bit before I get to that point because I'm at 358, but it is nice to have a little bit more. Let's see, weapons. I don't quite have enough for you. Oh well. It's trying to tell me I can still upgrade. It's not like I picked up any keys. No, I did. Okay, nice. Not that I'm going to use it, because I don't have any level 3s that I want to use. But hey, it's there. I have it. So why not, right? Seems like it's going to be kind of annoying because there are 3 of you. One of you is a grenade thrower, another one's a scythe guy, and another one's the hot hands guy. Also, did you guys just decide to sit there and have a nice conversation? Okay. Feel like there's supposed to be something here, but maybe not. It's fine. Doesn't have to be. Grade 2 lasting affliction module. You know, I swear I'm gonna go and look up where in the world I can find the modules that I want, because it's really not giving me any of the ones that I want to do for my build. It's just... Oh hey, look, another module key. Ooh, not useful. Huh, okay, so this is going to take me over to where I can find the riders, I guess. Because I can't find any more Avarice modules, and I can't find any more reinforced armor modules. Can't find charging, can't find any other decent one of these that's level 3. It's just like... feeling kind of stuck in my build.
Getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Right there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so there's nothing there except for an item. That also just kind of leads down here. The dude's gonna be annoying, but whatever happens. So I was right, this is the area I'm looking for. I just took too long figuring out how to get to it because, well, just, oh, there's another item over there. Okay. There we go. Didn't have to be hard. Cast iron. I like how it gives me all these upgrade materials and I'm barely using any of them. It's like I upgraded my main weapon and that's all I've got at the moment. I mean, I am working on the other one, but that one's also just kind of like semi-useful at the moment. Okay, so I can jump right there. Is there anything down here at all? No. Just goes down into the boat. nice. There's a thingy-mabobber, and it doesn't seem to be tied down by anything, so I just have to get to it.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
In other words, anytime anybody threatens to say anything he doesn't like, he's got a way to get rid of them. Because he doesn't like anybody challenging him. Okay, this just screams boss fight. With no nearby save points. Fun. Okay. Let's just do it. Is that a gigantic key? Okay, that was not hard at all.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Oh, it actually takes me there. That's kind of annoying, but whatever.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, Without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him. Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refused to accept any remuneration for my services, in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round at Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Okay.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come?
I'm not...
Don't give up. Remember, the love that's in the... As for the...
Letter... Okay.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
All right.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Marcillac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Marcillac alive.
I feel like this is something that should probably wait until after there's no longer automa around threatening to kill everybody.
Remember.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Goodbye.
Allez en paix.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the 3 Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de
That's a
Ville.
mouthful.
He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone. Where do I begin? No one
Philosopher's
knows its
Stone.
true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
What is the...
No, it's just...
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Sure. Alright, so somebody had a bone to pick with Mr. Necker.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear, one so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mention share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Une lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Pater noster qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel.
I like how they sometimes just glitch around.
Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But a mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid, or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Well, I need to find him anyways. Okay, I guess that was it for you.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Jeez, I gotta ask him for a lot. A lot of things.
There's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Where can I obtain?
I had some, but you should ask. He used.
Goodbye.
Lots of reasons to find Monsieur Bailly. Oh, he's literally right here.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I like how they were all talking like, oh, you gotta go find him. And I couldn't find him before, but now he's just right here. It's like, you could have just pointed me this way.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
So much back and forth.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
Did you find out what Cagliostro was up to near the Tuileries?
No, not yet.
Remember what Monsieur de Mirabeau told us? He said the Count...
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory's storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
Now I can go report things to the Queen. Haha.
Where can I obtain?
I had some. I can't tell you. You should ask. He used. Yep.
Good.
Okay. So many things. Also, apparently I got another module. Okay. Oh, right, it was the lasting affliction. Maybe not. All these side quests. Ugh. Okay. Oh, so I can talk to the Queen. Okay, that's nice. So I do need to go back there. The Louvre. Okay, so that's the new area where I need to go. Here in Luxembourg, there's still something, and then I need to go back to all these. I want to go to the Invalides first because, well, there's finding something.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting. I hadn't.
Get to the.
Okay, so that's just the same thing.
Put my heart.
Good.
Okay, I think I have all I can here. Okay. Grades. I need another 500. I need 600. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did vigor. Vigor's 3 now. I'm gonna go ahead and do power, I think. Let's see, is there anything new? Ooh. Oh. Significantly increases physical damage. Which I could replace the charge attack with, or I could just do both of them so that when I get a fully charged attack, oh, that's gonna hit really hard. Ooh. And I can get all these too. Interesting. Equipment, let's see. What do I want to get rid of? Because I can get rid of some stuff. Guess I'll just do this stuff here at the bottom that's pretty worthless. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and get that. So what is it? Oh. Yeah, it's just trying to tell me, oh hey, there's stuff here that you can get now. Okay, so that's the module. Now I'll just need to... What are you trying to... I'm gonna save up and buy all of these because those will be great. Okay. Equipment. Go over here. Modules. Okay, so that one's good. Built to live. At this point, I'm just gonna not... Right, that's only a level 2 slot. Okay, so I'll go ahead and make you the... This, and I'll go ahead and make you... This. Now my strong attacks are gonna hit like a truck. Okay, so I am here. I'm gonna go back here. Need to figure out my way back around. Probably just run by everything because annoying otherwise. I shouldn't have taken the whole...
They fled in that direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Right. Bye.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs. Oh, that is a lot more damage. How much do you do? Okay. You just got smacked really hard. Okay, I got a key to somewhere. Ossuary. Yeah. Catacombs, as they like to call it. I don't know how many of those I can carry, but if I can only carry 99, I will be satisfied with that, because it means I can start using more of them. It's just a big old pile of bones over here. Come on. Hey, come on.
Why do you keep telling me that I'm in the same area? Ooh, you're an even bigger boy. Ooh, you're a fiery boy too. Man, your reach is really far. New enemy type? No, just a new variant, really. He was definitely a little bit beefy. A letter.
Rebecca escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
Nice. She managed to survive. Wait, what? I upgrade. Oh, maybe just a weapon? Nice, I could do this. Might as well. Okay, let's see. So find the raiders. I'm pretty sure I do need to go back this way. Let's see, so area where I'm at. Just need to find the raiders. I also just wanted to do that so I was close. Yes, I finally got the grade 2 reinforced armor module. Ooh, plus another 50. Heck yeah. And a key and some orc alchem. Every other time I've been able to get the stuff from the guy before it sends me into the dialogue for the next person, but this time I wasn't able to, so glad I was able to do that. There we go. Open says. Okay, what do we got? A hat that is a lot of flame resistance, but otherwise trash. And same thing there, man. If I needed flame resistance, that would be the set to wear, but don't need it otherwise.
Not a single one escaped.
Wait, that thing is open now? I could have just got it. I could have just gone in from the front. That's really annoying. Oh well. Okay. We're back in. So yeah, okay, so just going back. It looks like they replaced the weak guy with the new guy there. So that's interesting. Guess there's nothing else for me over here. I'm not seeing any of the foliages that I can walk through. Oh, there's a thing. A resignation letter. seems like there should be something over there. Guess they're just for decoration, which I suppose makes sense. Okay, so that's all I need here. Back to Luxembourg for now. I'm gonna go back here real quick just because I want to see if maybe it takes me somewhere else so that I can get through. If not, then okay. Okay, nope, it just brought me back here, so there's no way for me to go back yet. I am going to go back in between each side quest because there is the potential that after each side quest a person gives me another quest in a different area, so it's easier to once I clear one area of all their side quests, I can just talk with the person again and see what all's going on.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come?
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit, as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Messieurs, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms, and everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds are not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
So I wonder if there was a thing where I could have held off on that and actually given him the bonds. And then I wouldn't have to make the choice. And I wonder if there's a difference in the endings between who I give the bonds to. Like maybe it'll change the ending. I might look that up before I get to the end, because I always like to look those things up. Okay, so... I guess the next place I go to will be just whichever one has the highest amount of side quests. Okay, so let's see. You have 2. You have... also 2. Guess we'll go here first. I think this was the place that was another one of the places that was kind of really annoying. You had a lot of fulmination enemies here. Oh boy, opposite directions. Fun. I suppose the easiest thing is going to be just kind of run straight up here. Fortunately, you guys are all pretty weak at this point. Really much of a challenge. So bird brain here is going to be a pain, so I'm going to let you get close enough and I'm going to smack you. Oh great, now you've got 2 people sitting there with you. Fun. Wow, that extra 50 armor helps a lot. Was this way not open before? Falcon kick! It just seems appropriate. Dude seems to be bugged. Yeah, well, you have fun with that. Ah, come on. You annoying piece of crap. And of course I'm all the way back here. How annoying. Okay. What are you doing? course, because I couldn't get that, right? Well, that was a waste. Oh well. It wasn't that way. Right, I think it was this way. Here. This way. There we go. Now that's open. Now I can deal with stupid spider and this guy. Nope, screw off. Oh, this just leads back up here. Okay. Fine. I'll take you too. Hey, I'm getting close to being able to afford another level up. Oh, nice. Or bronze ingots and cast iron. So. Why did they have to give him a spider? The spiders are like the most annoying thing. Because they buff and they just love to run away. Nope, too bad. Boink. Okay, get some items around here, it looks like. Proved petrification grenade. Drink. Ooh, royal musket and a couple items. Alright. But I saw a musket. Ooh. Lightning sticks. So is it does frost damage, but then its special move is lightning. I suppose that's better than the shield musket. The heck? Sure, I don't see why not.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Yep, I know where that goes. No, I was telling trousers again. So I almost have enough to level up, but I am gonna do, I think, this real quick. because you only cost like 1,500. Let's see. So if I do that, you know, getting to this next place is gonna be fine, I think. I may have taken a wrong
Come to
turn.
me, my dear. Closer. Closer. You're not like the others, are you? You gave them quite a beating.
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Then what happened?
As far as I know, gunfire, the booming of cannons, shouting, lots of shouting. And then, silence.
None of the soldiers returned?
No, not a single one. My son, my little Francois. He left this morning to join the volunteers, but he hasn't given any sign of life since.
Take comfort, Madame. Your son is safe and sound. He has found a safe haven where he is not in danger, and will stay there until it's safe to come out.
Praise be to God. Without you, I would have been overcome with worry. Here, for your trouble. A little something to help you continue your fight. Thank you again, ma chère.
Okay, yeah, so you're on this side. Just need to go back because I came the wrong direction. Oh, that's fine, I guess. It's bad I can't get there and it's your way. I think there was also the doctor around here somewhere. I don't remember where, but... I kind of wish it would tell you, like, where... where some of the stuff was, because it's kind of annoying where it's like, oh yeah, I got the surgeon's tools. Now where the heck do I take them? I do not remember off the top of my head where in the world he is. Okay, so I need like 3,500. Just did power last time, so I think I'll do engineering and then probably elemental alchemy to make me beefier. No jumping away, thank you. come on, screw you. You guys and your stupid ability to kick. That looks like a door to come back from the other side. Right. Yep. Locked from this side. Okay. Going back this way then. Okay, sure. Just blow yourself up on top of me. That works. Makes it easier for me. Yoink. Now I can take you out in only 2 hits. Technically 3. Just don't get stuck on nothing. What do you know? A thingy-mabobber. Okay, upgrades. I could almost upgrade you, but I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade you instead. There, I could sell a couple of items. So I should see if there's anything else that's good. Probably not. Right, I can buy more of those. I think I have the alchemy kits. I don't actually think I need any work alchemy kits at the moment. But I'll definitely want to buy them all up. Same with the module keys and bismuths. Very nice. Actually, before I continue this next part, I'm going to take a pee break and I'm going to top off my water and grab a snack so that I can keep going for a little bit longer. So I will be back in a few minutes. There you go. Into a crypt. I haven't even tried any explosive grenades yet. I just end up not using them a whole lot. I'm sure they're useful, but you know, the problem is when they're consumable, it makes me want to not use them. It may not be a Zelda game, but all pots must die still. Especially when they're in that big of a group. Why do you not have a health bar? What? Come on. Jeez. Weird surfaces are being a pain.
has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
What we got in here? A carriage token, huh?
Go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Oh, I got a key to a workshop. The lag was about, but okay. Okay, so that gate's locked. So I guess now all of my side quests are other places. Okay, it appears that I don't need anything here anymore. How many more? Oh, we're on the top. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase all of them. Just because they're kind of handy. Especially when it's kind of far away like that. Yeah, and I don't remember my exact way back, so we're going to use this. And we're gonna go back to here. The dude dropped a cast iron? Why did he drop a cast iron? Ah, now it's open.
The dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
Oh, look who it is.
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Yeah, see, they thought it was a drug. I had a feeling that it was more like, they made all these other guys get possessed. Or possess bodies of these things, so why not do the same thing here? Thank you. Kind of surprised I only had to use one. One healing item. Because that was kind of an annoying combo, but they do have pretty simplistic attacks and whatnot, so I guess it's not that surprising. There's some nice stuff. Except for any of those things.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats.
That's what I thought.
Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Alright, back to Luxembourg, I guess. Oh, many side quests.
Seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Okay. I apparently abolished slavery. I guess I can't do anything at the moment.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Good. Monsieur Raymond.
Go on.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Good.
Allez, on...
How is your research on Nick?
I found a note from a carpenter addressed...
Well, I've never heard of him.
It's just a delivery note. But the address isn't...
You should go there without the...
Good.
Or side quests. If I get the bonds, I'm not gonna turn it in yet. If I do, I'll look up and see which ending is better. I'd like to give it to the guy to help feed the people, but I mean both sides make sense.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
It's kind of funny. I did see one person complain in the reviews for this game how it's like, oh, I got like my strength all maxed up and I'm doing a strength build, and yet by the time I get to the end of the game, I'm not one-shotting the enemies from the beginning. And it's like, well, yeah, because in this game they just chose to change the enemies out as they go and make them stronger. Some games are like that. Interesting. And I find it interesting how some of them are heavy and the others are medium. Are there no light weapons? Dang it, I still don't have the key. Okay, so I do need to go this way still. wanted to get up there. There we go, got it. I did not mean to fall down here, but okay. I guess to be fair enough, I have to go down there, so... Okay, I need to pay attention next time. So I'm at 99. And if I get another one and I'm still at 99, that means I just need to start using the crap out of them, because there's no point in stockpiling them anymore. Gick. Also, how many of those endurance fluids do I have? Okay, not that many. Okay, yeah, so 99 is the most I can carry, so it's probably better to keep around 90 of them. That way I make sure I'm actually using them so I'm not losing them. And but yeah, using them so I'm not losing them, and it's just good that way, because there's 2 of them that went to waste. I mean, I am getting fairly better at dodging and whatnot, so it's fine if I don't actually end up using all of them, but better to use them if I can. That way I'm not wasting pickups.
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
I mean, something tells me that she is you, Aegis. Come on, game. Why you do that? Alright, let's go in.
This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Gregoire.
Fair enough. It's in Latin. Oh, hey, look, it's the coffins. Thousand cut claws.
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly. Open door first. What the game? Why? I don't like how it does that. It's like I targeted the one guy because I was gonna do either a sneak attack or a run up attack, dash attack, if you will. And it's like, oh no, there's this other guy here, and we're just gonna auto switch because you just happen to be slightly tilted in that direction while you're moving your view around to catch the guy that you're aiming at. Okay.
stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
I don't think there's anything I need in that direction, so... I know I'm just kind of going back the way I came, but that's also fine. I need a lot more guys. I wouldn't buy you just because I can. Oh. A new correspondence, eh? Okay, interesting. I guess I kind of do need to go back through here, but that's fine. I just wanted to get back real quick so that I could see where I was. But how did you see me? Heck, it's just a big arm. Okay, before I go in there, there's probably a door that needs to be unlocked. Nope, you don't. Okay, so there's a door that can be broken.
Babushki. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that area just leads back to where I'm supposed to... It's just a different way to get in if I'd have gone around the other way, so... Those guys are annoying. I'm glad I was able to take them out easily like that. It really does like to give me a decent amount of grenades. How many grenades do I even have? See, I've got 17 petrification grenades. Oh, so I can have more than 100. It only shows that I have 100. Okay. Well, that's good to know, at least. Group petrification grenades, frost grenades. Bunch of resistance, regular grenades. I mean, I'm kind of a hoarder when it comes to that stuff, though. I just... in a game like this, where you may have to fight the same boss multiple times, or the same enemy multiple times, it just feels like such a waste to use a consumable on them, especially when you can only buy a limited amount of consumables, because you can only buy so many at the shop, essentially. Like, if you could buy them infinitely, I'd have a lot less problem just spamming grenades, but in this case, it's just kind of like, I've got them, but if I'm not sure I'm gonna win, or I can't buy more, then why would I want to use them? I should have checked. Oh well. Or if it changed.
Huh. I wonder if that's going to be a new type at some point. Ooh, King's office. Oh, hey, look at these things. Okay, those don't work. Those also don't work. What is the king hiding in this chest? Some new pants and some new shoes. And they're utter garbage. Why does this feel like not a fun time? So many of these here.
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it.
Dueling
H.G.
pistol.
Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
So the Mirabeau was here?
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Ah, you piece of crap. You just barely got me off him. At some point I'm just gonna have to start using all of my essence because I've just got so dang much of it at this point.
Let's see, do you open up directly out to where I was at before? You do, okay. So I need to go that way to confront him, but first I must open the other door. There we go, shortcuts galore. And I guess I'll go ahead and get rid of this guy just because. Wow. This is why having so many of these is very nice, because I can just keep on going and going and going. Oh. Alright, almost there. Could save up to upgrade, but I might as well go ahead and get at least one of you. Because probably what I'm going to do before I go into a New Game Plus is I'll probably just go ahead and upgrade as many weapons as possible because, well, it is New Game Plus, so why not?
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true, but I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the King. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the King?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The King has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the King's automats.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the King's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
You know, it scrolls really slow, which is nice when you're trying to read it, but when you get to the bottom, and it just is scrolling so slow. Huh, I gained 1,000 essence. Okay, so now I guess everything is going back to here. So I need to use on you. Okay, since I'm about to, and this will probably be the last thing I do for the evening, is to go ahead and finish these side quests. I'm going to go ahead and look up real quick who to give stuffs to. So there's not a whole lot online about the two endings. Not the two endings, the two options. So I'm just not going to give it to either for right now. Apparently there's actually 3 endings. And it's kind of based on who you give the bonds to, but also kind of not. So I'm going to hold off on giving the bonds for right now. I'm going to just turn in the other stuffs.
Okay, so let's see. I need to... talk to the Abbé.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Yes, you can.
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every work that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
Okay.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Perhaps so.
Goodbye, mon père. Monsieur Bailly. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Lydia! You monster! What did you do to her?
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you. Is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive, this is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Ah, okay, so we found out the truth. Of course. So now I know the origins.
Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Lydia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Lydia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Okay, more interesting stuff. Narrowed down the side quests a lot, so there's that. Okay, so the bonds. I'll see how far it is to get the blueprints. It's not too far, I'll go ahead and do it. But if they're like in between, if they're over 200 meters away, it's going to take a while to get there, and I might go ahead and just end it for tonight. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Oh, the one place I didn't go because I forgot that I could go there now. Okay. Double kick! Yeah, I just hadn't come back here because I completely forgot that this was down here, so this should honestly be a fairly quick trip. Both of these just lead to the same place? No, okay.
Bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Monsieur.
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here! Run, Claude! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we get caught!
And they're gone. Ow, you didn't even hit me. Okay, so this doesn't have a thing. This one's just kind of annoyingly hard to pinpoint. Well, not really that hard, just annoying to pinpoint.
Looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
I mean, they were looters, so I don't know, kind of got what was coming to them. That was definitely an annoying fight, but it's okay. A carriage token.
Ludius blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Honestly, there's really no need to waste the token because it's not like we're very far from where we started. Yeah, that kind of would have been a waste of a carriage token because it's pretty dang close. It's just right here. Okay, interesting. So I'll have a new power, essentially? That's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, and I think this is going to be where I'm going to go ahead and end it for the evening because, well, I got to get up for work in the morning and I should probably eat something for dinner. Always helps to have some kind of food for dinner. And, yeah, that's gonna be it for the evening, so I'll go ahead and sign off for the night. Have a good one.